Alright, so we're live and running, and we're actually going to be popping in pretty quickly to our, you know, thing. So you know what that means. It means it's time to get things rolling. After I had a nap, I slept a good chunk of the day. So anyways, here I am, and we're going to go ahead and, well, we actually have already started to tell the game to jump in on somebody else. So that means when it loads up, it should get us right there. And right now it's loading through the darkness, so should be there momentarily. Failed to join lobby, timed out. So, okay. Well, anyways, let's clear this standby thing right off. There we go. So, it did not work as intended. A big surprise. Because, you know, everything works as intended around here. Let's see. Alloy's fighting tournaments. He's actually on, but, you know. Why was I not able to join squad? I'm sure this will work out. That's strange. Usually when you go right to it, it works. It didn't. So, let me get comfy here. Try to join directly from outside the game. Normally it loads me in right to the thing, but it didn't work like that. Where's Rachel?
She just left to get some food. She'll be back later.
Oh, when she go to get food?
Yep.
Alright, let me find my other thing to stabilize my mouse pad here. Although I can't seem to find where that is gone. Oh, I found it. Alright, so I guess when your birthday thing is over, I might change myself over from the chrome helmet. Although you could probably wear some chrome gear, because that's kind of your look is monochrome.
No, I don't do shit.
Whoops. I totally hit the wrong thing. I like that I can actually push a thing to do a thing before I'm even supposed to be able to do the thing through Steam. You know, when it works. But right now, apparently, it's not going to work. Good grief. Hit the wrong key in the doorway is what happened. Now it's not letting me back in. Jesus. Now it's being a pain in the ass about it. Okay. Let's do it through here. Now it's being a pain in the ass about letting me join as much through Steam. Now I have to use the options thing through the game. Every time I go to use the Steam prompt to do it, it says it times out.
That's not bad.
Yeah, means they probably broke something else.
Nobody back home can believe I get to talk to Helldivers if he's I mean, I don't blame him. All of us had Helldiver posters all over our bedrooms, but I still have to pinch myself sometimes.
Wonder what kind of raunchy Helldiver posters we could collect. I know there'd be some art out there.
I know.
I'll have to see what kind of thumbnails I can find for my streams.
I wouldn't be posting that on your stream thumbnails.
What's that? Stream thought nails?
Close enough. I wouldn't be posting that as your stream thumbnails.
Oh, probably, as long as it's not overly super hardcore raunchy.
Anyhow. Bots, or do you only want bot or with the
You should probably pound some squids, since that's where the thing is at.
Yeah. Back to a calling. I don't want to do that back to things. Retrieve data and recalling. That I can. Oh, you know what I need to do first?
Raunchy
Did you
posters.
see that? Did you see that thing I sent you the video?
Oh yeah, the axe and shield.
Yeah, I'm getting the shield.
Yeah, I actually like the shield.
I want to try it, but I just been waiting. Figure out where it is.
We've been wanting that thing to stop melee attacks forever, but now you actually can.
Mm-hmm. See like that. Should I bring heavy armor? Like, do you bring heavy armor to these?
I wear heavy armor regularly.
Okay.
Of course, I also rather do it with a jump pack on the regular too.
Oh, I love the jump pack. The jump pack and light armor with AMR is my main. Combines my two favorite classes for Blended Zone, which I will get infinite hate for, if anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
But yeah, I don't think you can do the shield and jump pack. You're gonna have to choose.
Oh no, because they're backpacks, and I wouldn't do that anyways.
I would.
Okay, I would for like a shot trooper, yeah. That would be cool. Okay. Right, heavy armor. All that talking, I almost forgot. I'm gonna stir. Just go. It's supposed to get. Yeah, don't really need that. 45. Servo assist. That
Yeah, I wish servo assisted augmented melee, but it doesn't. It would make sense to do so. I thought it should, but it augments how far you can throw shit.
Wait, you wish it augment?
Augment the augmented servos doesn't lend towards melee. Only the muscly arms do.
It's probably because we're just now getting.
Well, we've had the muscly arms for a while. Augmented servos we actually had like from the get-go, but that's always been for how far you can throw stuff.
Yeah, but we've not had melee from the get-go. They would have to change the attribute to do that. I'm guessing we're just not at that point.
Well, the melee augment was already with the muscly arm thing, and that actually came before with the Viper commandos a while back.
Oh, right, okay, that's right, we have default melee, I know. I'm thinking here, and then we hit this side objective here. And then we clean. I don't know, what do you think?
I'm going to start here. You could do that. Just kind of counterclockwise from right there. Just kind of
Yeah,
around.
that's what I'm thinking.
Let's see. Get my other helmets on here. My frame rate feels like it's a little over here.
I like gun to it, right? For the tripods.
I like Eruptor, but not a lot of people like Eruptor like I do. Eruptor as a main will buck 'em.
So if you don't bring a spin away anything.
Machine guns to their joints will generally bring them down pretty quick.
I've tried that, I'm just really not good at it.
Yeah, I mean there's heavy machine gun, but it can go whizzing through ammo pretty fast, so a lot of people tend to augment that with a supply pack on their back. Where the hell's my helmet?
Well, expendable anti-tank, once you fire it, you drop it. It's not reasonable.
Yeah. They're still pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'm not knocking them. You know, it's quick haul in time, and just some regular auto.
Remember, autocannon will take up your back slot too.
No, the turret, sorry.
Oh. So will rocket turrets, and rocket turrets also knock ships out of the sky. For some reason, the autocannon doesn't knock out those ships out of the sky. It'll knock bot ships out of the sky, but rocket launchers needed to knock out limited ships for some reason.
I don't know, I think I would bring in the autocannon either way, just as multi-purpose for like ground control and shit.
Yeah, sure. That's what you want to buzz with. Makes sense. I like autocannon.
Yeah, the autocannon turret I think would be best for this. Between tripods and taking out the overseers and the zombies. Alright, I'm ready.
Let's see, I'll change my helmet.
The swap game helmets with you. I think it would work better on my armor, but...
Yeah. Gosh, what do I want to do here? Let me look at this again. Was this data retrieval?
Yeah.
We can find ammo along the way. There's ammo all over the place on these.
Well, we can always go on reasonable head start.
Yeah, might as well.
That I'm going to be running pretty ammo light comparatively. Or the broadcast if I'm going to be running pretty ammo light anyways. Oh, bench fucker right here.
Well then.
You good?
Yeah, I just kind of fell over. 2 packs of medals and super credits. Not a bad start at all.
Sweet. And extra ammo.
And they also have
Oh,
us
good.
an extra orbital snipe, I'd see. We got moving incoming. Let's see. Here they come. You might not want to do that.
I see that.
Sucks to be them.
Bring more squids.
Haha.
The frag issue will be a thing, I guess. Oh yeah, this is good. That's frag right next to me.
Heck damn it. Always like a whole clip. Oh god, I'm not starting out well with this. Okay, you know what? That would have been hot if that hit. Oh wow. Okay. That's enough of that. Great. Up this hill is some shit. Somebody fell down. Let me see.
I might just drop Artie on them, really. Oh, okay, I got the walking garage. Right angle on it.
Did you just slash at my fucking car, you asshole? Only I blow my car up. Ow.
Cat, to your left. Sorry, Ricky, sorry.
Ow. That hurt. He just dead-eye shot me.
I wanted to do them.
I can't climb up this ledge for some dumb reason. Ooh, that motherfucker just did that shit. Get to him in a moment. Ooh, yeah, you're getting a little... You hop that guy up. Oh, Jesus. Come here. Haha. Good luck chasing me now, bastards. Wow, that hurt a lot more than it should have. Let's see. And
This
that
is
didn't
really
work.
gonna be fun.
What happened again? Oh, where did my car bounce off to?
And Just give me some ammo when you get a chance.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at that.
Did you do it?
Alright, there we go. There. So we just go pick that up. Let's see, where you all brought that at? You're both over there somewhere.
Alright. I think we're good to go. Actually, do you want to get into recon machine guns? Did you want to set that day?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
I like
Okay,
that.
you off this point.
look at these guys. It happens. Oh, you wanted to fight them, huh?
Oh yeah, this is the way to do it. Oh god, it's just full of the whack range.
Whoops. Slightly hit Rachel.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
Okay.
Oh no!
Wow. That hydrant flipped me more than I expected. That hydrant was a little more flippy than it should have been.
Yeah, if that's a hydrant, yeah.
Oh, God. I even stemmed. That's annoying.
Okay.
You used to be able to
Yeah.
go over those things easier, but now they catch up the car harder than they used to.
Give me a sec. Hang on.
That motherfucker's shooting at me.
Ooh, I'm at steps.
Better jump back. I would jump back over there and
Which I
take
need
care of
to
it, but
supply real quick.
where is my pack?
Right.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Ah. Alright. Oh, that reset my hit. That's not good. Now here comes a storm. Oh, that's it. Oh, missed. That's going to help that situation. Okay, let's Speaking of helping situations, I'm going to blind throw that because that'll just hit exact. We're already due for a new car anyway. Those things are infinite, which I'm kind of surprised. Careful the car doesn't drop on you. Oh, that reminds me. Should probably fill up. Oh gosh. We're just covered in shit, aren't we? Alright, that we're good enough for now. How do you even see me? These things are so annoying. Oh gosh. We still didn't find that thing yet. That's alright, we will. Well, that was the end of that pretty quick. I shouldn't have rolled up the thing for it. We need to stay here for a while anyway and find this thing that I think it has right here. So much for the car. I guess we'll walk it. Oh wait, there's a car here. It should still technically run. Hold on to that for me and get in the back seat if you would. Alright, you should probably get on. Yeah, they're surrounding you. You should probably get in.
Just go.
Whoops, never mind that. I was hoping you'd get out with the package a little faster. Oh well. Kind of find that it was odd that the direction was that close to the edge of the map. Doesn't matter. We'll get the box and bring it back. Got plenty of lives. Machine gun. As soon as I find where my shit is. Okay.
I can't pick up my shield because it's just out of bounds.
Sure you can. Just get it and run it back.
No, it's literally not letting me pick it up because it's
Oh,
just out of bounds.
then that's probably broken.
Poured over that way, 40 seconds on a new shield, so.
Oh, you're up there.
40 seconds, sorry.
see what this is right quick. Oh, something. Maybe it was meant to happen, because we just found more super credits.
Awesome. Get back over there. We should probably head uphill diagonally.
Oh, look at this. Let's see, what's in here? Metals? More metals.
Yeah. Yeah, they're aggroing us.
Missed. Ow. Kick that over there. There you go. I guess he's dead. Oh, look at these poor souls. Enjoy. Worth it.
Okay, just watch one come down from the sky. On me.
Guess he had something to say about that.
Oh no, that was me. I ran. He was inside the damn thing.
Oh.
He was getting in my way.
Yeah, we got that door once already. Let's see. Laying down, taking a nap, eh?
Yeah, it's just fine, somebody.
Liberator penetrator. And I just gotta warm up my car usage for the day. And we get an infinite number of them, unlike mechs. Rachel's got a bot. Uh-oh. You little... Took a gun in the knee. Ow. What? Dickhead. Invited you to their squad. Oh. He'll make it back in eventually. He'll get it. Alright, 180 this shit, we will. Wait, what? Ow, mother. One stray ass, voteless son of a bitch. Worry about bullets on heavies. You can just walk on the fucking voteless. Oh yeah, and those flying bastards too. By all means, hose them all day long. Let's see, he says he's going to finish on his. Apparently it separated us for whatever reason. Let me make sure it didn't do something like accidentally ban him or something. I don't think so. Social... Whoops. Damn it. Where'd he go? Right. Options. Social. Block players. Yeah, nope. No, it's not that. I guess he just had a network snag. Smash his head with my elbow. Oh, look at this. Found a break action shotgun. Yep, I'm just gonna leave that shit. Or you could rocket it when it shows up, that works too. Wow, just bad luck with cars today. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little cache of bullets and shit. Really? Yeah, there you go. Oh, but that was me. But yeah, you'll have to get out of the mech to call me in a moment. Where the hell did my machine gun go? Oh well. Really? Orbital strike makes that really easy. Oh wow. Don't go in there yet. There's like a fuck ton of them all in the corner. Wreck slips will be... You can go stomp on things if you want. Probably gonna go pick my shit up or whatever's over there. Oh, there's my ship. Alrighty. Is this all it's contemplating? Is this shit? Yeah. Actually, is there something here? Oh, you got shit in there. Come on down. See what I got for you. Enjoy the end of your life. Oh, I hose something else. Motherfucker, for real. Hose your shit. Alright, yeah, we better make our way back. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you sack of shit. You motherfuckers. You know what? Yeah, you can lock on them or something. I don't know. Oh, they're a bit quick, aren't they? Travel time. Oh, I'll get it. Where you got it? Alright. Feel like you'd call the shit in. And go after this one last thing. Okay, maybe two last things. There's also a thing here. Not what I was looking to do, but whatever. Ooh, more super credits. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna make it hurt, buddy. Alright, we can call it in. All kinds of money made on one run. If we wanted to, we could probably restart that sucker and like run through again if we didn't complete the mission. Just farm the shit out of it. Oh, really? Look who's being more accurate today. Yeah, put up your shield. Make it a bigger target. I love it when they put their shields up. Makes them an even bigger target. Your Raptor goes pretty much right through it. Come in, but quietly. There. No. The first time. There. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey, you're back. Hurry up and just jump on in here. We're about to extract.
Well, it auto-deployed me, so...
That's fine. Drop on in. Oh, yeah, it auto-rigged you up. That's nice. Damn, there's one more pot over there. But yeah, not bad. We made some bread this first run.
Anyway, you cannot... What do you want to fucking oversee with the
Yeah, they're pretty horrible in melee.
But it'd be nice if the shield would at least do something to that respect. But no, they just bypass that entirely.
Wasn't gonna leave the mech behind. The mech cannot be used by the alien. Ooh, that looks good. That's a smoked turkey leg. A little dry though.
Yeah, I've got fucking killed within the last 5 seconds before the shower touchdown. Because I got absolutely schooled. I got stun locked by a horde of zombies when I couldn't do anything. And then they killed me. Like right after y'all got disconnected. And then when I get into extraction, I get swarmed by like 2 fucking hordes. And an overseer just like eventually comes up, knocks me down, which puts me on like 10 HP, and then he fucking stabs me with a spear and finishes me off. And that was my last fucking reinforcement.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was not fucking fun. Honestly, I never fucking have any fun while fighting. I can't say I don't have any fun, but it always winds up being not fun shortly after.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this a game I like playing solo. I definitely like playing with people.
It's impossible to play solo. I mean, okay, not on certain difficulties. They do certain factions. I know Rachel does solo all the time. Lower difficulties, but still.
Yeah, some people know how to do it. I just don't want to learn it like that because it's just not fun. I like co-op games. I like my social time in with my blasty time normally.
Yeah.
Let's see. I noticed my microphone's not directionally covered. There we go. That should help that. Or that should help that a little better. Alright. Was that the last campaign, or is there more to go on that campaign?
There's a second mission.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Let me take a quick break. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have my turkey leg here. A new car. And I'll probably roll it over real fast, apparently, according to that first match. They must have felt bad for me. That's why we got like 40 super credits in Gwen shot. Yeah. Break out the hot 80s styled supermodel women and laying all over the car and things like that. You know, I'm sometimes okay with the big hair. Yeah, it's like protection. see. I guess while we're on break, I'll put microphone to just open. Let's see if we can set that. Audio, there we go. Yeah, we'll push to mute. Why not? There we go. Ah! Behold my white noise. But this way we can take super dinner. Super feasting. Yeah, don't let your family get murdered. Send your family to join the Helldivers. Oh, wait a minute. Freedom isn't free. Send your spare cash. Yeah. It is better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. Yeah, the Emperor fucks. The Emperor fucks hard. Or at least I'm sure he used to. The Emperor is sustained only by the sacrifice of 1,000 lap dancer per day. Yeah, I guess if they taste like crab.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Yep.
We talked about eating bugs like crab. Let me put some of my smoked turkey leg there down. I'll return to it later. The Super Squid Bowl. Calamari Demolishy. Let me change my thing back to, how bad is my white noise right now?
Bad.
Pretty bad? Okay, I'll do push to talk again. As soon as I find it. There we go. And alrighty.
This is saying I don't think we were farming them for food. I think we were farming them for that East 700 pack.
Yeah, you know what that says upside down, right?
No.
They'll turn it upside down, you'll get it. It's pretty funny when you realize it.
Ooze.
Nope, turn the 7 upside down.
I did.
What was it?
I mean, it's either a Z or an L.
Oh, it's an L.
7. So O-O-L.
Just spin it a 180. A little easier than that.
The word E-700. Or the term, I guess. It's not really a word.
You turn it around, it says oil.
Oil. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like element like 710. Yeah, it's element 710, and the 710 just turned 180s, just says oil.
Oh, 710, not 700.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what threw me then.
Yeah, it's part of the joke. There's a lot of satire in this game.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there's stuff.
Alright, we ready to go punch things? Punch some squids in the jar blocks? Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's my ship now.
Yep. I mean, I'd rather finish the campaign, but after now, I'll more squids.
Alright.
One campaign of squids every couple nights is the most I can do.
Alright, yeah. Let's do your ship then and whatnot, because mine is like reset, I think.
Okay. So go to ship alone and right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oop. The meridian singularity is moving.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Bear
given.
back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, given its current course and the high risk of reaching Angel's venture, over the past weeks, the Ministry of Science has shed light on the Illuminate plans. They appear to be attacking our worlds in the sole purpose of gathering dark energy. Now we know why. Dark energy must somehow be powering the motion of the singularity. According to the projections, you know, it's just dragging it towards where they're farming the dark energy, because it's also dark energy. It's a small world, so yeah. We're going to pop ourselves over to a thing.
I thought it said squad 3 and squad 3 of 10 y'all.
Yeah. They're pulling the dark hole with dark energy, like dark magnets.
So, Rachel, since you're this machine gun, what machine gun would you recommend for the like stalwart or regular one or HMG?
Personally, I like the basic machine gun, which you still have to stop and reload, unlike the stalwart. Stalwart, you can reload on the go, but it's like light pen, where the basic machine gun actually has medium penetration.
Medium, which you need for the,
And if you have a jump pack burst ready and you need to reload, just like reload while you're in midair as soon as you leave the ground, and you'll cut down on your time that you're vulnerable.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because just like screwed, yeah. Screw fighting in close range, you want the flamethrower as much as I love the flamethrower. Oh no, because they did pretty well with the flamethrower until they did flame. I mean, open the flamethrower, right?
Yeah. With the enemy, you just need to occasionally keep the head on the swivel and look around. And then with melee combat, it's often about backing up, backing up, backing up.
Yeah. Problem with melee is they just sword.
That's why you keep backing up, backing up, backing up. It keeps them to your 4.
Yeah, that's true.
Occasionally they could get you from another angle, but they're less likely to pound you quite as hard.
Well, that was usually what happened is like
Oop, cat time.
they come around and get me from, you know, I get in the front, and then they get me from the left, and they get me from the right, and they get me from behind, and I'm boxed in.
Yeah, you can also find like a spot where they have trouble running around you too. Anything that keeps them to your front.
Yes.
Sometimes a good old jump backwards and jump back up to your feet to do it too is what I do with like the eruptor. Of course, I also jump back and shoot the eruptor and kind of blast dodge out of the way.
Can you get him to help out, please?
Yeah, Rachel's going to be taking care of the cat for a moment anyway, though, so you're still going to be waiting. It was just going to suck me in.
Do something while we wait this all.
Bah! Oh. There goes visual. Let's see, what is it? Colony mission, free colony. This doesn't seem much. Oh, we're only on medium, no wonder. Well, that's an interesting bug. It says toggle to ready, but I toggle to ready and then it still says toggle to ready even though it's lit up. Well, ain't that some shit? That's never happened before. Thanks, Arrowhead. You're a champ. Okay. The fuck is going on with this game tonight? Fuck is going on? Just checking back on my chat there since that was a thing. Let's try this again. Well, that's odd. It said still toggle to ready, and then it would still be yellow and still say toggle to be ready, and then the network punted me.
It's probably I'm having internet issues because of recently, and the internet's already been like 2 out of 3 bars lately.
I just don't know why it would do it to you, and then it did it to me.
Oh, y'all got booted on. Y'all both left my session last week. It keeps disconnecting both of you and not me.
Oh, did it knock out Rachel again just now?
Yeah, both times it's knocked out both.
Oh. Well, shit. Time to call the ISP and tell them that you want them to do better.
This happens every year at this time of year because it's fucking satellite internet. It's really good satellite internet, but it's satellite internet for all intents and purposes.
Wow, we got a couple flashies right off the bat. We'll meet you just over to the southwest a bit.
Okay.
It's like really just right here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
Oh, okay, you get that one. We'll take care of this.
careful, rocket sentry's firing into.
Oh, look at that. It flipped it back over.
I'm more worried about the damage it would have done.
That's fine. Just jump out of it when it's on fire. Oh, there's that. Oh my goodness.
I like how
This son of a bitch.
It didn't die until I saw it die. And then it like respawned on it immediately.
Thanks a lot, Sniper. That prom's gonna take care of itself anyway.
Oh, we got one more.
That's alright, he'll catch up. Like a boss. It's supposed to let us know what someone gets, and it's not been doing that on those things either.
It did for me.
Oh, look at that. Free machine gun. Where's this other yellow thing? I know I saw one. There it is.
Sorry.
Wow. Killed by suppressing fire. Where is my ship? Holy. go get the car. Let's see.
Can we hit the secondary objective first?
This thing?
Secondary.
That thing?
Yeah, what, escort this attack?
Okay. Big ass rock wall this way, apparently.
It looked like you had an incline between the two of them.
Well, if you could ping it. Look at this.
Storm subsiding. Rachel. Alright, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna give my call out.
Get there. Should be able to call things out even in a chair these days. Really rough terrain this way.
I can't.
See if this does it. Oh, bang him.
That worked.
Yeah, when there's one tire gone, it gets a little funky. Especially a rear for some reason.
I can pop the other one if you want.
Oh, it'll still be swingy and wonky. It's practically better to get the fronts popped. I can still do it though. Let's see here.
drag out. That works. S4, get in.
Yeah, careful about those purple bottles.
Samples, thank you.
Well, damn.
I shot wax. Oh, okay.
Oops. Hmm.
I am on my last ammunition real quick.
Well, the reload should be up in the thing.
Well, I'm out of people on you
Oh.
so.
What's this on? Yeah, thought you meant the heavy. The heavy on the back's got one magazine left in it. It's on its last mag. We'll call in another one after this one. S4, you might want to get in so we can go. Yeah, both of the rears are gone. Yeah, fuck it, we'll call another one. We'll just get out of that one. You got safe artillery. Oh, look at that. And they parked a nice brand new car here for us anyway when we're done. Ow, I smacked my face on that. Jesus Christ.
Gonna call in the walking garage over there.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's try not to bash the new car.
Yeah, no, it's way the hell away from that. And apparently it's not the walking garage. Apparently no. Didn't bring it down. No, not doing it yet.
What's AT?
Anti-tank. Early we got the fucking siege, so I just dropped already on the ship, so we take ships down. Explosive first. That's how you look at it better. Oh, that's a mini. Sorry, I thought that was
Yeah,
everything.
don't worry about it.
Let's put it in after. I mean, we're gonna like use the sea on the fucking ships there in a moment, so just put the last shell in. I can get the terminal going, so I can hurry up on that.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. It's just an extra gamble of fun.
Well, for me, it's
Boom.
an easy way to take out those ships. So.
Yeah. Ow. You dicks. Oh, you want to be that alien menace, huh? Oh, there's
2
your
or 3
dick.
ships here.
Yeah, go hose them. I'll go get the other car. There it is. Oh, it's all smoky all of a sudden. Yeah, we should probably go hose this motherfucker. He's over there somewhere. Is there a sneaky bit?
Y'all go ahead.
Trying to see where the sneaky. You know what? We got a sneaky pot right here. We got one of these ships.
Yeah, I did that with artillery.
Oh shit. There's something over there somewhere. Yeah, a little sniper thing's quite handy.
For the AMR or railgun?
The railgun from the sky. Orbital, whatever.
Orbital railgun. Nope, no, never mind that.
Mm.
Yeah, I would like
Ooh.
it.
Wait a moment. I might as well get that ammo. What? Where is it? Not here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Scared me.
Sorry.
Yeah, we gotta hurry this up or we're gonna fail. That's why I wanted to do the other things first. Let's try the simple way. I wouldn't go in there.
Yeah, I know, I see the odds. Not very stupid.
That's not where you want to go.
I see that.
We'll come back to it if we need to and it doesn't finish it, but yeah. And he's taking a bit. All right.
Killed by myself, apparently.
Let's see.
I don't know why I marked that.
Yeah, someone's getting excited. We gotta go finish that other thing off while we got time.
Yep. I'm in.
Alright. This should be taken care of in just a moment. Because we already cleared out the other problem with the napalm. Alright, lit up. I think we could get this just in time.
Just had an idea of fucking going through here with my axe sticking out the window, like they see.
It'll be fun.
Like they would do with the bats.
Yeah, some mailbox baseball.
Yeah. But instead of fucking squid skulls. So straight away this way. Yeah, might as well, we got 'em already. That 4-lane to it.
Oh, it's going to be one of those. I had to use a grenade. It's still bugging. Okay, now I'm on. Ouch.
I got it.
Secondary explosion of purple jars got me, I think.
Or I can crack myself.
It always takes just a little longer than you think.
Yeah.
But yeah, my eruptor didn't do it, and a grenade didn't do it. More things they broke. Whatever, it's done. Where's the damn car?
Alright, okay now.
Someone get out and get that real quick. Nothing special. Oh well, that's worth trying. Oh shit. Yeah, bail out.
Oh, right, I don't have my jetpack anymore.
Yep, just run on over.
At least that'll block them for a bit.
Sure will now. It's on fire and exploded.
Yeah, the plane blocked.
Oh, it's still there blocking them. It's just also burning them.
Three inch now.
Spare jump pack going out.
Thank you. Yep, that's mine. Thank you.
Here's something somewhere. Oh, it's ours. It's targets to the north.
Rachel's in her mag.
I'm gonna throw a napalm out there. It'll be fine. I can't see it, but they can from above. See if artillery going out. Just be careful, because you guys are sort of out there.
Yeah, we never guess what that was. There? No loss. We should start walking back.
That's okay. As long as one of us is there, it's fine.
I was telling Rachel.
Oh boy.
Hey, yeah, that's part of why I was like doing the flamethrowers so you could see better.
Be careful about being in the car S4. I'm not sure how that aircraft's coming down. You too, Rachel. You might not be that close with the mech. Oh, looks like it was okay for today. Sometimes I just like throwing stuff at them. Even if it's not a weapon, it lands on them. Eat some more of my smoked turkey leg for liberty.
That is like the one fucking thing I missed about the rest of the space. I mean, okay, I missed the games. Didn't miss the crowds, didn't miss all the drunks, but man, I missed those two legs very few times I got them.
I went to one of the SL Ren fairs, and the one thing I bought from one of them was a hoodie that says, "I came for the smoked turkey leg."
I fucking get that. But I don't have access to laundry. I don't think. I mean, I haven't checked them fucking either.
Hey, keep your phone down.
I don't know, like, how would try a butcher? Yeah, we do have a butcher. Where did fried hog? Not fried hog, roasted hog leg.
Yeah, sometimes smoked turkey wings are just as good. People say, oh, there's more bones and stuff in the wings, but there's a lot of meat on them turkey wings generally.
Yeah, because the turkey's a much bigger bird. I don't have it, but personally, like, the leg is where it's at on it. That's where all the meat is. That's where the best is.
But yeah, it took my mom years to realize that. She still doesn't seem to fully realize it, but yeah.
Who?
My mother.
So, like, okay, so if I get a turkey after I roast, you have, when you have a barbecue, you never use it, but technically you have. But, like, the more adept at using them, which is probably ARC, I don't know how to word out.
I personally
Okay,
think
check it
smoked
out.
is better.
Okay, check it out, yeah, that's fair.
You just soak it in there and let it sit.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like fishing where you have to tend to it the whole time, half drunk.
New deal was not bad.
Alright, quick leak break on my behalf.
Okay.
I'm going to use your be right back sign.
Yeah. I mean, if I do that, I would want, like, a lot of turkey legs. I'm not doing that for just a bear or something. Like, I want, like, a dozen, that might be too much. I would do, like, 6 at least. I'd be like 6 to 8. Oh, well, you're not here. You're not here. You're gonna just my powers. That's fair. Ooh. Whole family and friends. Yeah. Damn. How fast my rifles, by the way? Moderate. What does it sound like? Is it like fan, air? Just a hiss. That really irritates me that I'm still getting that. It's gotta be like my fan, my computer fan, because that's just been running nonstop. And I can't figure out why. If I got like SL or HELLDIVERS open. So of course my brain is like, I'm gonna walk over here so it can't be heard. Thanks, brain. You're very intelligent. Because I didn't used to have white noise. I don't think. I can almost get nuclear. Oh, I need 3 more comments.
Oh, come back, chat. Let's see here. Whoops, I almost clicked the wrong thing, and I would have had to close this there. Let's see here. Oh, mayonnaise is out there somewhere. Mayonnaise shark. Mayo shark. Do 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 do. Mayo shark.
Yeah, super trouble. At least a rocket launcher would be.
Oh.
I could do with a laser. I've seen that.
Tater.
Yeah, I think I will do that actually. 'Cause that's gonna clear out boards and then some.
What you think about getting?
Laser for dealing with the hordes.
Yeah, they've got a limited amount of uses per mission, but when they do get used, yeah, they clear pretty much like the world.
Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking. And it's like really get into that. I like get into that a lot. Like how many uses?
I should tell you in the purchase thing how many times you can use it and its cooldown.
3. Okay, that's not a big.
I'm still kind of surprised they give us unlimited uses of cars.
Fair, yeah.
It's probably because we roll them so often. You
Well,
could-
I get you with the laser because that can take out swaths of the squid, the boatness, but it can also take out any big things because that's going to eat away at a tri-notch.
yeah, it's the
And then it's
anti-everything.
Yeah.
Takes care of like big piles of ships too.
Yeah, that's true. I'm definitely going to get that.
The urine of God.
Oh, don't. Oh, right. Destination. Lots of bugs.
Oh, done for squids for right now?
Yeah, like I said, like 1 p.m. thing, like every.
Let me see if there's anything strategic advantageous out there. I'll check the diver app. And on my stream, I can make my app show up in the corner. Let's take a view of the world.
Oh, that's
Alright, so let's find the thingamabob. As soon as I find where I place the thingamabob. Thingamabob is firing up.
Avatar Bay could use some help, maybe.
There we go.
Grab 20% compared to everyone else.
Let's see.
And the hot run.
There's literally like nothing else advantageous right now.
So it's like the sooner we finish that up, the sooner we focus on others, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had a feeling it's like it went down. I feel like it was up earlier.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that hole move around. I wonder if that hole's gonna like, that animation's gonna reset or if it's gonna travel the other direction. Look at that hole. The power of that hole. Oh yeah, it's drifting the other direction. So, you gotta let them know that there's probably nothing else right now that's really advantageous. Nonetheless though, let's pin that. Pop that down. Alright, and get back into the thing. Oh, actually, looks like the valley is just got out. Yes, sleepy day. Philadelphia's gonna win the Super Bowl. Everything is coated with ice. Sparkle cat litter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything particularly interesting on the bug front either.
Let's see. I am going to get back into the game. Yeah, there's nothing advantageous going on right now. Or squids. Where is the valley? I'm gonna find her on
I
here.
just realized this is fucking Galactic Conquest, like the way that I've always wanted. But I wanted to play Inside 3. Nice. Massive battles between, hundreds of players. But oh well. Yeah, I want to do Guitar Bay.
Alright, go beat on some bots for a bit. It's not gonna really change the tide of the war at all, but we can shoot some bots in the face.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, there's just not enough on them right now that's making positive progress. But I guess in theory we could slow down the regression of it.
Galactic War, okay, for like, talking about faction play. I mean, but Starbay is like the highest percentage we got.
Yeah, it
It
is.
was at 30%, now it's at 20%, so we could like help get it like
Yeah, we can help slow its deterioration until more people get there and then progress again. The closest thing to an advantageous move we can do other than squids right now.
sabotage supply.
Yeah, Eagle's one apparently.
Now let's just all get disconnected. Believe it. So I like way the fuck over here. And then we can just go block this.
Okay.
And then boom. Here's the things. They are back and I didn't bump us up number. Which may be over there. Especially since I'm bringing you light. The Arbor rating on the fucking Trailblazers is even worse. I mean, I usually take cover and like the plane from afar anyways. It's fast. Definitely faster, but that extra 30 HP is nice. Let's try it. Go like full NC Ranger. Sadly not with Phoenix.
What's the passive on that one?
Scout. Which,
If you use the tab map and ping areas, you can also see what's hiding around in that area with that armor too then.
yeah. Spectre pistol. Okay, I mean. Could be interesting to do full scout with the UAV and scout armor. The AMR and the militants.
Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to play the game.
I appreciate that, honestly. It's not just
they'll change things up here and there. You get
Yeah,
specialized
and
mission stuff like the activating huge gas things and whatnot that made the bugs into killer monsters.
and it's not like we're oh shit right and God,
Oh, someone's gonna catch their mother's drapes. Oh, he's already dead. Oh well.
and now we got these.
Haha.
Nice.
The one with the explosive on his back to take out the rest of his friends, along with my eruptor hitting.
Nice. But yeah, it's not like Warframe where it's like what frame you bring is the only what's different basically. What frame you bring, what mission you choose. Like that's fucking it.
Alright, there's a flashy thing that was somewhere here. Where was it? Oh, it was right here. You guys got it right, I think. Alright. Guess we'll go to work in that way. There.
Yeah.
Whee!
Nice. Let's see if I can flank from here. Turrets. Why is it always that I miss? God damn.
Ooh, something from the reverse. Take care of that.
Walkers on that are down.
Ow!
Okay, turrets are down.
What? Who just signed their own death warrant?
He's down.
Hmm. Whoops, that didn't fire. I was really hoping to bop that ship. And it got nothing. Well, oh well. At least that still died to that. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alley-oop. Good enough. Oh my. Huh, wasn't what I thought it was. That didn't work out quite the way I hoped. Really. Dicks. Yeah, yeah. There's a flashy way down there. take care of that, yes.
I can make my way there.
Alright. This looks like someone would be here. Just dead guys. Just dead people. Oh, okay.
Alright, pissed them off, sorry. Kill them like I thought I was. Patrol coming from the southwest. Okay, can spring.
Money.
Here in a sec.
More money. Actually, since we're already on this path, we'll just like do a little reverse of our course, I think.
Thought I saw a big generator, it's not.
I could swear that's a fucking... Surprise.
Material rifles,
Oops.
credits, and like.
Fine, you know what? You get one son of ass. You look at me when I'm talking to you. Yeah. Oh gosh, okay. I thought it was something slightly less hazardous. This is going to let us know all the treasures in the air when I'm done. Well, that's good. You know what? There's a high value item there too, but once this is done, we'll mark everything in the area. Alright, quarter turn, well actually more than a quarter turn, clockwise.
Did you listen? You can actually hear it ping when it's at the
Yeah.
right spot.
But there's always a shorter way. There you go. If it's a perfect 180, then it doesn't matter, but yeah. Those poor suckers won't even have a chance. Wow.
Fabricators, no visual on turrets.
There's something hidden there.
see a walker. Ah, there's.
Aha. Oh, you guys already got this bunker already.
Do you want me to start sniping,
Toward,
while y'all do that?
towards point? Sure.
Towards the objective over there.
Oh, there's a turret over there.
Yep.
Let me light him up with a burst. It's gonna take more than one though.
Are y'all doing that one first?
No, I just want to take care of that turret.
Oh, yeah, that turret is this fucking person in particular.
Big turret. Matter of fact. Looks like it's gonna take more than two even. There we go.
Okay, check out two turrets and a rock on the orbital defense base. Hello, there's a halt here.
Yeah.
Fuck that, I'm out of here.
Yeah, bring back towards us.
If he wasn't so close, I'd try and flick his head, but he is somewhere over there.
Just like if we brought him over here, I would just.
You down?
Yeah, I think it's down.
And
All right. Really? Back it up.
good to know. Fires highly effective in spots. Okay, that's something, never mind.
Ouch.
Artillery coming in on our floor. Let's see if we can put a 500 on that. Okay, Ari's down. And we still got a base to the south.
Ow.
3200.
I'm still gonna get the diamond in there. What up? So it's like right here.
Yeah, I see that. And why? Not much.
Time to shovel.
Me and my big fucking mouth.
Who wants a shovel?
Alright, so yeah.
Okay, someone's gonna go beat somebody with a shovel. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna go after that red thing and finish it off. You guys go run through those gems and go collecting some goodies.
Oh, I'm alright here, don't worry about it.
Oh, if you want to go that, yeah, you can do that too, but yeah.
Yeah. Just finish it up what I started at this point. So watch a bot shoot the guy in front of him.
Reasons.
Yeah, there's just like one guy over there left, don't worry about it.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I thought I could just run up and melee him. I was wrong. Someone throw me back in that direction. I'll just go run there.
Bit late.
Okay, well, guess I'll murder this then. Oh, they didn't collect the samples I left over there, and someone else's samples that I was going for when I got killed. Oh well. All adorable. Says there's something here. But what would be here? No. Hole in the ground.
I might need ammo. If you don't.
Oh, go for it.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go north. Y'all keep on the gems. We can go get what we lost back there.
Yeah, I'll go hit up that little base pine extraction.
You can turn and look at me while the turret annihilates them. Really, terrain? It's moments like this I wish I had a car. Oh, not quite. Wasn't quite a field goal. That was a field goal. Oh, incoming thunderstorms up north. Can I do it, chat? Let's find out. Now to find out where the goodies are. Return to rectify our shade. Oh, did someone lose their stuff because it was deep water?
I am
Oh,
probably
yeah.
directional because you got long.
Wow, yeah. So much for that. I can get my stuff here, though. Head in the water. Really? Why aren't you a super Chad? Oh. Oh. Ow, fuck.
Likewise, sorry about that. I could have had him.
Who shot at me? Oh, you pencil necks.
Fuck.
Why you little... They killed my turret.
I'm sure spawn 2 stars like make fucking fun of us.
Oh, you almost got lucky.
Still need to kill that base. Oh, it's dead. I'm gonna search it. God damn. My aim is crap.
You'll get better.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's terrible. Sometimes I'm fucking game. My ability to function for skills has always been fluctuating. So that fluctuates. So I think that's everything.
That happened.
Coffee makes me sleep. Ow. There's so figure to replace the one I just had to fucking. Thanks. I'm getting some bad jumps lately too.
Nope.
Not quite.
Back it up. Orbital going out.
I could probably make a fucking reel of like the fucking stupidest jump fumbles I've had.
crippling stim addiction. Stim addiction!
How's it coming this way? Okay, let's go. What's up? What are they doing?
I was super stimming myself. It's outstandingly patriotic to just use all the rest of the stems on the field rather than let them go to waste.
Yeah. And remember, you're totally not a dick. According to according to people who made it. I forget the exact. Ooh. Nice. I like the opening of that mission. I was just like fucking spot on snipers now. I mean, like, I missed a few shots, but I didn't miss that one. I hit a lot of targets. But then towards the end, I just like kept stirring out.
It is satisfying when you use an anti-material rifle and just anti all their material.
Yeah. I felt I was getting play about how to visual. I mean, I have the second highest accuracy in the squad. It was tied with Rachel for second highest kills. So, I didn't I guess. Almost a few times.
Mm.
The amount of times I pumped my head.
All was stimming. I turn into Super Murphy from C-Lab.
Okay, ship module. Some unlocks. See if I can get there. And I have a fucking plutonium 210 battery back in my fucking helmet, which I already had a nuclear reactor in there previously. For the fucking, secret 5G. Which I already had for the fucking scout helmet. Nice. Damn, I am bloody. Alright.
Yep, when you're ready, program it in. It's your boat.
Yeah, wait. She gets back this time around. Kayak gets over there at least, yeah.
Yeah, should check my thing. To the chat, which nobody's talking
Welcome back,
currently.
just in time. Yep, Right, like your destination. The hideout? Do you think like, hang on a second. Think like over here or over here? Yeah, this is side objective, and let's do that. This might be a night mission.
Yeah, I can often tell if the sun's on it or not.
Well, it looked darker.
Hmm.
Yeah, last mission for me, and I knew that.
Let's see
And
here.
I'm enjoying this stuff. Playing with you too.
It's a fun game for people to beat things together.
Honestly, not really playing with randoms a lot, you know? Almost every time I get into a get a random, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Sometimes they're just dicks.
Well, you unlock Hell Dive and Super Hell Dive and get paired with a bunch of people who know what they're doing.
But no, just like when me and Rachel play together on like medium, it's like really, you know, we're damn near in sync on the same fucking mindset. We know what we're doing, we know what the other one's doing. We got shit down. And then we bring you in, and then that's muscle and experience. You know, we can pull our own weight. But if it's like me and Rachel and like two randos, quite often it's not like
Yeah, they eventually learn too. Oh, really? Apparently it found a thing right to the west.
I knew I heard bot noises. She'll do
Eat shit.
Hey dude,
Whoops.
that was better, big.
Oh, darn it. Well, the car's going to need insurance. The shot thing just hit it and it landed on me and the car.
And Rachel.
That's
Which I
alright.
don't know what happened to Rachel.
That's the moments that makes the game entertaining right there. That'll be a nice YouTube moment.
Yeah. Woo, there we go. Doesn't sell disarmor plus speed stems. That one's fair.
Man, more money.
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money.
You know what I'm on about.
Yeah. Yeah, it landed right on the car. Take a picture of that. shot of that for insurance purposes.
There you go. Supplies here if you don't need it. Body honey. Well,
It was not so bad. The headlights are still working. Woo-hoo. Oh, look at that.
and not flare in this fire. Knock on wood. Oh yeah, there's like one of these left from the outpost.
I'll make sure the car's really dead. I'm curious. Hi. Go ahead, call that thing. Watch what happens.
That's a hole. That's a hole.
You poor bastards. He actually gets shot. For real.
Oh, glorious. Oh, glorious. I can argue. I can argue. Get your pullback. Get your pullback. Woohoo! That's control that way. Yeet. Fucking nailed me right as I was coming down for a land.
Ow. Okay. Oh darn. Watch your right. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, I broke my leg. Oh, thanks. I was just walking around on my broken leg. Alright, where are they? I hear them.
Hey, objective.
Goody.
And your steps here if you need it.
Oh, I'm good. I was just around my broken leg.
The gen bomb, I want to force bomb my own PC.
I might
Oh, hello.
be having internet issues to be fair. That I'm host, so.
Really? Why you sack of monkey dung? have that problem now.
I just auto shot a fucking bot in the garage. Like, wasn't even thinking.
Ooh, that was close. There's a railgun over here.
Nice.
It's unusual.
Usually, that's kind of rare.
Yeah. Maybe there'll be more of them, but yeah. Great, I'm
Coming
all
up on UC4.
They get
Let's see. Okay. Okay. You guys want to be like that. Ooh. You didn't said that, did you? Oh, guess not. Oh, darn it. Alright, they're mad, I see. Oh, somebody fell out.
I really hope that's not causing internet issues.
Possible.
I got her.
Yep.
Whatever it is.
I threw it high, so. I throw them high, then people have the chance to still throw in faster right at the ground. Oh, man. Crying out loud. I should not be taking this long to do this, and I should have not thrown it that far. Okay. Did that skip right off of his head? That's not usual. Alright, you know what? I can't believe this is taking this long.
That happened, apparently. So they're dead for me.
Wow, okay. Yeah, the natives are getting restless here. You're all getting nuked to hell. That's alright. I set the hell bomb and it got blown up by the napalm, but it didn't go off like a hell bomb when it was supposed to after activation. That's another one recorded. Wow, chat. The game's just being like that today. That's getting irritating now.
Oh, as soon as you get down to where on the opposite direction of the
First off, really?
Yeah. Ah.
Probably still not gonna reach it, but whatever. Got something.
God damn it.
Oh, hello. First of all. Oh, hello.
But that's
Wow, they are being real pricks this time around. For this difficulty level, no less.
what a waste.
What? Now, that's... Game's being like that today. Fuck you. Eat an ammo crate, then. I will kill you by unconventional means. Because I'm starting to get irritated with the game now. Because this is some shenanigans. What motherfucker? Damn, there's still more of those fucking things. And apparently...
Yeah. Sure. Well, that's gonna have to wait.
What? I magically just died from impact from a simple dive. This round is getting absolutely silly now. I can't believe that I've actually gotten whacked that many times on this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over there and just beat its shit.
Oh, let's go back for
you for fucking real right now?
I got 2 hits in on a weak spot turret. I'll come back for it in a moment. Look at my samples and
Fuck you,
let it.
game.
Yeah, okay, I can get it. Got it.
Game's just being a dick right now. Really? Fucker. Wow. Unadulterated levels of horse shit tonight. Eat shit. Fucking. Just gulping bastard. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I got hung up on terrain too, so we could get that spare hidden. You piece of shit. Now I'm pissed. Eat shit. You over tanky, stupid son of a horse shit. You know what we do with that? Fucking die, you piece of monkey piece of. Ugh. She's making me outright malicious now. Look how Spiddy's moving.
How many kills you getting on that?
I'm just irritated with the game right now. It's just making me malicious where I just want to rip shit. So I'm just
That's
like
fair.
being extra mean to it. Yeah, like this asshole. I can't believe how much of a dick it's just being to them. Can't remember the last time I've ever had this much issue with things. I just need to play more fucking serious, I guess. Look at it, they're being extra aimy. Dickhole. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You... Oh.
Why'd you have to drag me down there?
It claimed Rachel killed me. Yep, that was... The turret did that. Oh. Alright. We still have 3 objectives to go to. I can't believe this is happening right now.
So yeah, maybe
I'm really fucking... Jesus Christ! You fucking... Really? Fucking piece of shit. Fire and it... Oh my god. Game is just hella trolling right now. And the fucking hell bomb bounced that way, which is not going to help anything. Alright, run away from my position because I'm going to set this hell bomb off anyway to hurry it up.
Oh, okay, so got plugged again. We got 3 left.
I can't believe this shit's happening. What the fuck is happening? Careful, there's a grenade up there somewhere. Where am I even supposed to set this shit up? How'd you even know I was coming, you asshole? You can just eat shit. Wow. Aims are missing and everything. Wow. Fucking lie some more, fucking arrowhead. What the fuck? You're telling me it skipped off at that fucking range? For fuck's sakes, what is this fucking game right now? I am fucking livid right now. I can't believe that on this fucking difficulty level, are you fucking shitting me? Eat shit. Fucking pencil neck butt fuckers are fucking up this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. A little close there. I guess the shrapnel got you there. Wow, man. Just fucking wow. This fucking game is just fucking going all in, balls deep in the pure nonsense. Fuck you. Get your grenade back, you fuck. I'm gonna waste the rest of that magazine just fresh reload. Because I am irritated as fuck right now. Hellbomb's armed. Jesus, this
Yep.
fucking thing.
12 minutes.
Yeah, rush points.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the one to the southeast.
Arrowhead. Just
Oh, yeah,
Arrowhead,
so
right?
yeah.
Arrowhead with the snake now. Fuck you. Fucking Arrowhead.
Best call is a
Fucking Christ. Arrowhead should be fucking embarrassed right now. Like you fucking bot piece of trash. Now I literally have to aim down because the snake fucks up the aim. You survived that? Oh my god. It survived in erupt. Oh my god. This game right now, man. Just fucking wow. Oh shit. We get away from that because he's shooting at it too. Careful, Hellbomb is armed and they were shooting at it to get at me. What the actual fuck? This game is super fucking trolling right now. Fuck you. And I'm out of ammo. Oh, now the snake wants to stop when it could actually be helpful. Piece of dick. Fuck you.
I don't know where the laser on that.
Fucking mother.
This is apparently great.
Oh shit, was gonna dive me and blow me up like that. I knew what you were thinking, fucking Arrowhead. Fuck you. Assholes. Pure fucking assholes. I'm surrounded. I can't get this hell bomb down out here. Oh, fuck you. Get away from me, you trash.
Data in a moment. Just don't die before I got one reinforcement now.
Well, I got no stim, so I really could use that support.
How do you use that?
And I'm being now followed by a troop.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I had to bail. Someone else is gonna have to put that hell bomb down. What the fuck? Last reload. I need this. What the fuck, dude? Fuck you.
Okay, we need to play this cautiously.
Oh, fuck. What? The aim is fucked. How is he not dead? Wow.
Stop me down.
Okay, not sure how that shot me in the foot through the floor, but okay. Was it this prick? Or was it this prick? Alright, I need to find where to put this hell bomb quick.
This one's down. And then go to the, yeah, that way. I'll get it. Alright,
Let me get this shit. You can help take care of this, though. Fuck! You fucking... Run. Run. Oh, that's just fucking great.
calling in Rachel. Hell yeah, straight fucking extracts. Looks like you got shit here, Rach. Did you, like, give me one of those supply packs? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
The beep sounds on pickup of drop vials isn't doing its beep beep either, just the beep waiting for you, but not the pickup beep.
We got 5 minutes left. We need to go. I'm at extraction.
I'm helping! It's fine. Because fuck that guy.
Thank you. Walkers. God damn it. I'm calling an extract. I might just link your car, I'm sorry.
Really? He just survived that shit. I don't teach you shit. Throwing all the shit at them.
get going, please.
Just hop on in. Time to go.
I was about to say, please just get in, but I just swear that.
Yeah, a stray piece of shrapnel hit me. That run was just cursed.
Yeah.
It's like buffs were amped on them and all sorts of shit. They were taking more hits. My aim was just wavering and loft off to the side. I'm like, wow.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that was. I kept running into heavies everywhere I went, and I couldn't really maneuver and snipe very well like I wanted to.
Full clear though.
Yep. So it was worth it, but damn. Yeah. 60% accuracy though. I'll take it. Lowest kill. Or lowest number of kills, I should say.
Personal order. Whatever that was. I can find out.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Let's find out what that personal order was, chat.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh. That's a major order. Why can't I scroll in? There it goes.
One more mission.
6 secondary objectives. So yeah, I guess it was 6 secondary objectives to be killed was the thingamabob for that. So secondary order fulfilled.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
personal order.
And that one's the other guy, I think.
Huh. Looks like squids are quiet for the moment.
Say again?
The squids are quiet for the moment.
Let them be quiet so I can sleep for the night.
Yeah. Our major order means we have to deter them and whatnot, so they're gonna want to call more of them, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want to plan for return at some point. And it seems like that keeps happening. It's like people are hitting them so hard, you don't really have enough troops that actually do something. But that wasn't enough. That became the mission. Apparently, that's what happens when you fail the mission. Your ship explodes. But
Man's democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer.
I wish that person would shut up when I'm talking. Saying, oh right, you gotta keep being smashed so hard they don't have a chance to actually recover, so people I can actually like
You know. Yeah. Normally, a lot of people are bug divers. I'd rather whack bots. I don't mind some Illuminate either.
I mean, you know my opinion on it, but at this point, but I do prefer bots, all things considered. That one blew up too. Yeah, that's right. I think the other one, I don't know.
It's time for your nap.
I'm sleeping far longer than yeah. let y'all head out first, and I'll get close down.
Time runaway. Yeah, I gotta check up on Valdie, see what she wants to do. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's true, Rachel. I sweat for
To the freezy pods.
Yep.
Oh, my brain. A little bit of a headache for whatever reason. Oh. Let's see here. Let me check up on what Valdie is up to. I don't think Valdie even tuned in. Valdie's not speaking. So, there's no more Illuminate, at least not right now, but very much, as I highlighted before, our major order kind of is dependent upon it. We got temporary arsenal augmentation with that little sniper rail thingamabobby, and I have to admit, comes in handy here and there. Sometimes, of course, it gets lured away for some random shit, but it probably, when you tag things, it has a similar effect as like with the grenades and with some of the turrets sometimes. Patriotic announcement in recognition of the HELLDIVERS service. Oh, that was about the big silvery armor. The commemorative gift, Super Destroyers. HELLDIVERS may accept the gift with immense gratitude at their armory. So yeah, that was the silvery armor, which is nice, but I have to admit, I have my particular likes of my glowy ass eyes and other things like that. I also like my other, if I could change the color of the one skull looking gas helmet, that would be a cool one. There's a couple really good helmets, but I like helmets in general. The alert, meridian, singularity is deviated, yada yada yada. And of course that's yeah, I'm not sure how many we need to defend again. It doesn't seem to say here, which is kind of interesting. What about in this? Yeah, this says it here. So we have like about, what, 5 out of 11? So yeah, they're going to probably crank that up. They're going to have to work on that. But we've got 3 days left of that, which honestly kind of feels a little bit long, but I can kind of understand why, because they were probably wondering and probably gauging attacks with the initial bugs, not bugs, the squids, to see how often we were failing engaging it, but that's because it looked like it was just not necessary and urgency at that moment. It was just kind of like, oh, they're up to something, but we stop them, or we don't stop them, and the result's the same. So that kind of mislured a little bit of that evaluation, but it's good that they did some kind of evaluation. Probably because in times past they didn't evaluate so super awesome well, but that happens even in war, realistically. Maybe it's indeed slowing down a little bit because Super Bowl, and they know the Super Bowl, and they know the Americans are a good chunk of their clientele, which I don't know why when I talk to them, they're like, oh, well, you need to move to this country to work for Arrowhead. And I'm like, why? That makes no sense. You have a game that's largely got to act to a remote crowd. Wouldn't you want to hire someone to make actual proper analysis of how things are working on the other end of that remote access? It just didn't make sense to me, and there's a lot of things where Arrowhead's not made a lot of sense to other people, and this is probably their first real success since Magicka. In Magicka, and I'm not talking about second Magicka, that didn't do so great. The first Magicka, though, fun game. It didn't take itself too seriously, but the balance was enough, and it knew cooperatively you were going to blow each other up and get angry at each other sometimes, but find other things utterly hilarious and pattern things together. And they did pop out HELLDIVERS 1. I liked it. Did I play it as hardcore as this one? Not quite. But top-down, kind of like, they didn't balance it quite as well for a top-down, but it's still very doable, and it probably got better with time. It's just I moved on to other things at that time. But when you have all the more actual ragdoll going on, explosives, some real major co-op play on a platform that you really can have fun with, and when they did bring it to like other consoles and PC, it actually lit back up pretty good again, which is probably what really brought about like, hey, this actually did really good and is still doing it well. And when they look at the fact that it came out on a portable system, it's really much easier, despite it's considered a failure, the Vita. Companies loved the Vita because they could throw games on it real easy. It was so easy to program for, apparently. And on top of that, they then just had, okay, this is the focus audience. If it does this percentage of this audience, we know it's good and we can look at it for the future. That's how Senran and Kagra and several others got their shot, because it did well for its percentage of its user base on that platform. So it was a really good analytical tool for, okay, only X amount of people can get it, but portable is good. Nintendo's beating us. Personally, I like the Vita better than the 3DS. Maybe it's just the kind of games that were on there. I had a hard time getting other people to keep playing Steel Divers because Nintendo didn't know how to secure that shit, which was a cool submarine game, but not that cool when people can zip across the whole stage that easily, and we need more just to pick up and play submarine games. There was a tank game kind of like that. Again, almost no one to play it with. You didn't have as much of that problem with Vita. When I played co-op games on Vita, there was generally people there. Just saying. So, but I realize the user base is very strong, very big for Nintendo, but a good chunk of it goes probably towards their Pokemans and the other things of like that nature. So I really kind of wish Sony did another handheld, but in a way, maybe I'm glad they didn't, because that would have been a smart decision. And when I break up Sony's decisions of making bad decisions, that let me say, hey, why am I paying for PSN? Because there's absolutely nothing coming on PlayStation that isn't coming on PC. And even their own games are coming to PC. So, and don't say, oh, well, maybe if they kept God of War. I don't care. For you, great. For me, this ball water cringe war of, bald-headed cringe lord, to rhyme it up a bit, is like, dude, the game was popular in the first place because it was edgy and it banged bitches. And that's how he got over, I guess, his dead wife. I mean, so, okay, I get it. But now all that's gone. And now he's like fucking kindercare emo bald guy who bangs nobody. And people are still ogling over it because of pure cinema, I guess is the thing. Like, you want pure cinema? Go watch some older anime, bro. And play Helldivers, because now I know, of course, they're like, oh, Helldivers this Sony. Sony had so limited input on Helldivers. Don't make me laugh. The only time Sony had input on Helldivers is when suddenly it was a success on Helldivers 2. Go ahead, change my mind. But this is really all Sony has that I give two fucks about. Right now, anyways. If Helldivers 3 were to be console exclusive, one, you're going to piss off a lot of people. Don't even try it at this point. It's much better on mouse and keyboard. At least it's better on the aim ability of a mouse. You want to do some kind of mouse functionality plus a controller and make that really incredibly optional and make that work? Go for it. Give it a shot. But yeah, the ability to whip around, look that way, and the fact that I don't think they have quick quarter turn aim changes like Lost Planet 2 did, which was a console shooter that knew what it was doing, before they fucked it all up with number 3 because it wasn't cinematic enough on number 2 when the co-op was so much better on, well, there was no co-op in 3. 3 was a step backwards. They limited where you anchor shot, so you couldn't zip line to various areas. You couldn't swing around on it as cool. People were like, oh, it looks so much better. The visuals were so much better on number 3, and it was a cinematic. Dude, again, go watch your movie. Go ask them to make a Lost Planet movie. Hell, maybe that will bring them back to making another Lost Planet game. The fact of the matter is there was a home version of Lost Planet, like a handheld, I meant to say, that they should have put out that was in Japan but not elsewhere because, well, 3 didn't do so well out in the States because it's shit. I mean, visually it's great. You want to experience Lost Planet 3 and not have to go through the arduous bullshit of tromping around too badly? Go watch a playthrough. I probably will. I meant to watch and I started watching part of one, but then I didn't finish because I just had other stuff to do. But Lost Planet 2, it only scored lore because that's when the game's journalists were getting involved instead of actual games journalists. And they were having trouble and would take some, unfortunate L's that you do sometimes. Like, you fall off the train due to a blowback and you lose a life. Dude, it happens. Just, deal. And they gave it a bad score, even though that the websites that gave it a bad score were also had these great advertisements. The advertising for Lost Planet 2 was fucking nice. Because they had a fake GameSpot, not GameStop, GameSpot.com, back when they were an actual good games journalist site. And the banner was there and you saw it, but then the whole webpage blew outward and just into the advertisement. Like, that was cool. Why can't we get that stuff again? Oh, I know, because we have a bunch of people who don't do cool shit like that anymore. And then the website just rips the scoring a new one, which I guess they did to prove a point. Me making little joggy fist animation emotes in my seat right now because, oh, well, see, you can't buy a good score from us. Yeah, apparently they need to cater to your limp dick style of play that couldn't handle it. Now, if you're getting extreme arthritis and stuff like that, I can understand that. And it's very sad if you can't play a game like that, but the ergonomics of that game made total fucking sense. Like, the fact that, okay, you can't quick turn around with analog stick around because the analog stick would be way too sensitive. Boom, quick, trigger pulls for the quick sudden turns, then aim. Brilliant. The fact that you could move the cursor around on the screen, then move the screen, the way that it worked like that, because apparently some of the Japanese folks get motion sickness, but the fact that the toggle was there to just make it indeed just instant turn, traditional first person style that was developed here in the West, you could do that. It was ergonomically wonderful. You want to go fucking anchor shot over on that rock, over on that shit, pierce that motherfucker in his butthole just to make him trop up in the air. You could do all that shit with the zip line right off the bat. And you could swing around on it. You could be a total douche and just like fucking hang down and wait for someone to go under you and shoot in the fucking forehead, which I did that to a buddy called Lotan once back when I was running the chapter, and I was just playing around. I hope I didn't make him feel bad, but I didn't see him around as much. Like I wasn't trying to be mean to him. I just wanted to show him that was the funniest thing, that you could do this in a game. It was like the pinnacle of where that style of game could really be. And it's just sad to see that it's gone. It was very different from any other shooter. They had exosuit armors that you could get into. I'm not just talking the mechs, but actual like power armor, and you got blown out of that when it got used up. You could go flying back and probably land on your neck in a way that would kill you in real life, but we could just say maybe the gravity was lesser on that on EDN3. There's just so much to enjoy about that. And I said, where are games like that? Where's our ragdoll? Where's our funny moments of exploding? And I was saying this for years, probably the better part of a fucking decade, if not a decade. And then I saw, hey, cool, I remember Helldivers 1. Let me check this out. And then it was like just an IP that really never strung out that far before. And I'm like, well, we'll see how it does. I don't know, man, because it is technically owned by Sony, and we know how they're being lately. But what happens when Sony thinks something's not going to be good? These days, it turns out being pretty good. And Microsoft's now probably, heel kicking themselves in the balls over and over again while they tiptoe on the ground, because once upon a time they were asked if they wanted a game just like that earlier on. Maybe the opportunity to strike wasn't as good because there wasn't such a drought of ragdoll co-op shenanigan fun that was actually cool, instead of playing as two over-the-hill fucking parents that were, doing these, like, things like, oh, we have to work together instead of going through divorce. please. I mean, if that's what you're going to do, okay, in a way I'm glad that exists, because there's people out there who have fun with it. Cool, great. Where was the cool shit that took enough real life, but threw it into some fantastical science fiction wonderment with cool designs, but knew that it could also have dark humor and not generally, make people feel like they need to be talked into the fucking floor about how they're terrible because they're too pale. Like, oh, well, everybody thinks that people are more beautiful because they're pale. Look, if that's their preference, that's their preference. Me, I'm all for the variety. So, by all means. But when you, literally say that you can't have this character, unless there's this super drawback that draws out that they must be inherently evil because they were born too pale, or too this, or too that, that's just swinging the stereotype door in the opposite direction. That's not helping your cause. It just proves that when the shoe's on the other foot, you're just as bad. And that teaches people to say, maybe I shouldn't give them that much leeway after all. And then it's just forever a tug of war. Why can't people just be happy with the things that they're into? And then you have a bunch of ladies that are so angry at men that they basically just want them to suffer, not even pay more attention. They're like, oh, I don't need a man. Okay, man's now looking at robot doll. Oh, well, now we're going to defeat the robot dolls because they're limiting us women. Well, really? You complain about things like calendars, but the fact of the matter is no dude complains about your fireman calendar that you've had up on your wall. It's just like, I don't really want to look at that. But you don't hear them tromp on all day about, I don't think women should have fireman calendars. And if they did, they were considered fucking beta male, cripple motherfuckers, insecure sons of bitches. So then what do we say when the shoe is on the other foot? We gave it all the more leeway, and unfortunately it just proved that one sort of people are always just going to think another thing about the other sort of people, and when too many of any one people have that much power and it's all in their pocket, that it just looks to nuke the other side because they don't want to have to fight the war again. And to a degree, in war, I understand that. For some differences that aren't actual face the wall, pull the trigger, against Nazi Hitler, absolutely. Calling everybody else literally Hitler is overextending your play a little bit. I mean, there's literally people who wanted to kill all men, and we weren't calling them literally Hitler, even though they literally wanted to limit the population of men, period. That's eugenics, just saying. But we weren't even using that word at the time. It's like, well, you just sound silly. Okay, you want to, tell you what, map out the magical science to make plenty more gals? Go for it. Now prove your super science. Get to it. So, I'm like, oh, well, now you just want to objectify us. Oh, yeah, tell me there isn't girls that don't look at good-looking guys. Just shut up. Your preferences are your preferences. And there's room in this world for, frankly, all kinds of preferences. Especially now that you have girls checking out AI dudes, dudes checking AI girls. Sure, they stumble over their own shit, but don't really people forget things and repeat things way too much. I know I do. Why can't people just enjoy the other people they enjoy, and if they don't like them, go elsewhere for a bit? Now, I get it when there's only one type of Helldivers, and if you were to get chased out of Helldivers, I get it. That sucks. I've had people try and chase me out of things like Second Life, and I literally retired from running an army for a good chunk of time because of that, because there was some dude who was just able to appeal to these other dudes because he was able to get them into raunchy dude situations. If that's what they're into, I was like, fine, it's just not me. But then it's like, oh, well, he said this, he said that. And then, that person would say, oh, well, he's got the rank, but he's talking the talk, but not walking the walk. And then when I would say, like, well, as you would say, apparently he's not walking the walk, talking the talk, to basically put him in that situation of him saying, like, okay, how does he feel about that and why he comes to that conclusion, he then brings it apparently over to a guy named Red that, oh, well, this is what he said. And this guy also considered himself a genius social engineerist. Now, me, I can work a crowd, sure. But do I work a crowd to hate a bunch of other people who did nothing to me first, just for a power struggle? Nah. First of all, why do you want to rule the world? Why do you want to rule everything of everything? That gets boring. I've been at the top of some things, and it gets to the point where it's like, okay, well, what's next? I got to come up with some cool shit. I just want to be listened to enough. It's when everybody ignores me that I get a little irritated. If some people don't dig me, fine. You cause some shit, I might say something, but go do you. I got mine. I don't need to rule every facet of, say, this planet. I don't need to rule the asset of all these ships, although I have to admit, 10-star general is a fun thing to call myself, but we know it's shenanigans. And sure, like, for Coalition, I'm Skylord, and yeah, every so often I'll make a joke about, like, benefit of office or something like that to go do some silly shit, but I keep it within reason, and I generally trying to get too carried away, and when I do, it's because someone was literally causing trouble for me, and they were able to say anything they wanted for 3 years and caused me trouble for 3 years. And then finally, I had a speech among my own people, and then someone jumped down my throat, called me all these horrible names that I was finally getting to the bit like they're too good to be true. But then I was like, you know what, but they've never given me any real reason to doubt them, so, I'll give up being suspicious. And then that was the moment they choked, like, right down my throat. And to a degree, I forgive them, but at the same time, I don't know if I'll ever quite be on the level with them as I was then. And that's because just how hard they just reversed course on me. And quite frankly, if they took the belief of this one person without any real evidence to someone that they worked with next to for over a year, going on 2 years, I think it was, that hurt. And it's partly why I didn't run a group for like about 5 years, because I just didn't want to be in that situation anymore. I don't need it. So, but, there was no things like Crimson Skies happening. So, I went to start Coalition because that was going to be the theme. And I can extend that theme into other things like, okay, well, things like 40K, they have worlds that are in all sorts of states. Hell, they have worlds that have a bunch of orcs just going fucking buck wild, making machines because they believe they work. And, well, why can't I do that with without necessary magic, although Aether Tech comes close with Aether Stones. And then somehow we already have a better grasp on how to do these aerodynamics in planes for some strange reason ahead of the time period of what Earth would have. But still no jet engines. They still have, chew each other up because metal, I'm going to say the word wrong, so I'm not even going to try right now. I want to try it. I'm going to say it wrong. No, it's stumbling over on the edge of my mind. But yeah, the ability to do metalworks and the compounds and whatnot that work for jet engines, and the fact that jet engines take so much work, so much man hours of repair, that even the Navy at this point is now finally throwing like hardware onto these fucking crop dusters of airplanes. It's like, why do we need this super dogfighting jet fighter when we could just throw a missile package and detection package on it that can also link and kill a target from miles upon miles away? So that's a thing, because you can put all that shit up at the sky for the aircraft cost equivalent of a kid flying a kite. So why not? I mean, watch that be the next thing. Like, all right, son, you're going to take this kite and you're going to put this drone missile package on it and you're going to run in the field and get it up there. That sounds stupid, sir. Let it cook, son. Let it cook. Watch that be a thing one of these days. If we can have fantasies where we throw ninjas up on kites that infiltrate a fucking bunker and then probably just jump off the kite and parachute down? Why the fuck not? The future is full of strange things, and it's usually people who write the weird bits of fiction that have a little bit more impact on the future to come than historians often give credit. Like look at your wonderful Kill All the Bugs franchise of Starship Troopers. That was a novel, like decades upon decades before the famous movie. So much so that there was actually an anime movie of them going through the boot camp, and they had the mechs to train with, and they had to do firefighting stuff for a little bit with them. Unfortunately, there was one instance with the alien, a little bit of it, but then they go off to war and the fight in the planets, and then they don't continue the anime. That made me sad. But you get a lot more of that when the movie really struck home when the Western movie came out, which they took the mechs away, which was kind of sucky. Until then, they brought them back. And then they seem to not know how to deliver that experience quite so well, because it was only at the right end of the movie, and then the series fucking stagnated again. And then it was good for a little bit again with the, not the CG TV show as much, although people liked it in its age because it was good looking, I guess, for its age. But then some of the CG movies came out, and some of those were actually pretty good. Like The Trader of Mars, I didn't think was shabby. So it's been an up and down franchise nonetheless. But now you got Helldivers, so much so that Helldivers is more Starship Troopers than Starship Troopers, because there's so many more ways to play it, even though that you're not base building. And frankly, I don't need all that base building. You want to give a base building option? Great. When you make base building mandatory, I'm not super big on that. Just saying. We didn't sit around watching a bunch of base building in the movies. And when you did have a base, well, it was established. They probably dropped down, manufactured it, and some of them looked like the equivalent of knocking over a ship and taking its plates and making a base out of it. And it was probably quick prefabs, which makes sense. But, yeah. I don't know. And there's only really one type of enemy when it comes to the bugs in Starship Troopers. But I have to admit, they evolve differently, or they can evolve them all the further differently. And I think that's what would give the series even more of a thing, because even though nobody liked the mind bugs that were taking over people's brains, I think because nobody liked it, they thought, oh, we don't need to evolve them like this again. It just doesn't make sense to them. You just made a bad movie. It just wasn't a good movie. It doesn't mean the idea was bad. So, and it wasn't the worst movie. I've seen plenty worse. I think you're just going to, sometimes do that. And I think Valdy might be watching in. Valdy, you ready to do something? You want me to watch a thing? I'm just babbling at this point. Stuff that no one's even going to want to watch. Matter of fact, let's take a look here. Anne's in there. Oh, Sev W. No way you're posting Hull on YouTube Live. No. Here's the thing. Did I do a thumbnail? Yes. Did I do the YouTube Live thing? Someone else was already doing that. I'm like, why would you want to do that right now? Because one, apparently Sev W understands, yeah, no way I'm doing it. You're right, because it's boring as fuck. And the fact someone else is probably already looping it for sleepability. And I can get that. But, yeah, I don't need to be just sitting in front of a hole. I like to progress something in my life. But the hole's also moving, so unless we're doing this cool thing where we can guide the ship along with it, and so there's some sense of urgency, like that motherfucker who just blew up in front of me like that, then, yeah, why do it? Other than AMSR, and I can sleep better at night, and someone else has got that covered, so I do it else, too. Someone else has got that. Alright, so Anne thinks she's ready to go. I'm probably going to get popping. So, I've really not progressed my channel all that much, I ain't going to lie. Mayonnaise has been stopping by, much appreciated. Glad that somebody's hopping in, hitting those likes. I'm wondering if Anne's also hitting the likes. I doubt Sev did, because he's probably angry that I thumbnailed a hole. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he would have been angry if I was posting a hole, because that would have been bullshit. Or maybe he would have been turned on by the hole. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. But, yeah. Not doing the whole thing. Someone else has that. Alright, so anyways, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, I think that's going to be it for me for right now. And, wow, that's not a good camera angle at all. Alright, I'll stand here and do it. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call for here. Keep your stick on the ice, especially in the cold, frozen winter where people are falling down. And the fact that apparently everything iced over last night, I saw some fog just cling to branches and frozen over. I was like, that's going to look great in the morning. Then I went to sleep and didn't see the sunrise, and which is probably for better. And then I still felt like I was up till well past sunrise anyways. And I was tired today, so I went back to sleep and didn't get up till 7, and I'm realizing I didn't take my pills. So I should probably go do that. Probably going to take all of them at once. And I might get a blood pressure flux from the itty bitty amount of losartan that I'm on. The gabapentin won't matter that much as long as I get to it. And I could just take it pretty much all at once now. That's what most people do anyway. And I don't take that for epilepsy. I take that because they found that the side effect of gabapentin also helps pain dampening. And a lot of people are using that instead of painkillers. In fact, I was given painkillers and that for a while because my situation was atrociously terrible with nerve damage, and they're still not sure why that happened. One says, oh, I believe it was just sugar damage anyway. But it happened after I rectified my sugar damage, and that was proven on paper. And they're like, oh, maybe you did some kind of damage before that. The reality is they don't understand how the whole sugar thing and nerve damage works out as nearly as they claim, chat. And unfortunately, due to that, and the fact that another doctor indeed says, I doubt that that's the cause, interestingly enough, that's now the doctor that I don't see anymore because my insurance suddenly decided to pull me from there, suspiciously. Yeah, it's still not sure, but the thing is it also happened not too far after COVID. And that's the wonderment, because apparently other people have also reported the same happened to them, and they're had a family member it happened to, where suddenly they were getting sugar spikes around that time, but then the pain happened after the sugar was handled, which doesn't make sense, like, at all. So, you know, the medical bit gaslights you regularly. It's just like those Peckerwoods that were going on about, oh, that's not a planet, that's a rock. That's not a rock, that's a planet. And then finally they had to settle in between and say, oh, it's a planetoid. Which is some made-up bullshit, which really is what any science is to a degree. Let me finish. Is that the naming of things, of what's understood in sciences, comes up with new terms, indeed, making up shit as you go along until you can now go back, check it, and get the reality of what this naming means, and it becomes a solid fact. And well, they made it a solid fact when enough people believe in it, and that is kind of how science works, because before science truly defines a thing, it needs to fuck around and find out. And sometimes science chooses by its leaders of the society that are certain scientists that sometimes are interested in the science, sometimes just interested in being famous, will make up some random bullshit that sounds super uber duper smart, and no one's going to argue it with them because they figure they're posing as the smartest guy in the room, and then they get famous, and then but then they eventually don't care anymore, other than just to not be considered a fraud. And ultimately, just like politics, they settle somewhere in the middle. And sometimes you have to settle in the middle just to move on with your goddamn lives. Like, for me, tomato is still a vegetable. Don't think that's right? Fuck you. I don't care. Don't think that one planet's a planet because someone walked back on it? Well, guess what? It was a planet before they called it the other thing. Fuck you. I still call it a planet. Am I wrong for this? I'm willing to change. I'm willing to evolve at some points. But when you do that, you better really have some really convenient proof of, well, let me hear it out. But make it worth my time, too. Because, frankly, we live in a time where life is fleeting, and there's too many people that are good at these different things for everyone to have to believe the exact same thing if it's not detrimental to our lives. Now, if you're a fucking astronaut, okay, it's now more detrimental to your life if you're going to that planet. and then you're still going to have to go to that planet because you're researching it anyway. Because let's face it, opinion ultimately falls away to what is factually in front of you. Hypothesis is wonderful, and it's how you can arrive to some things that could be considered facts. But ultimately, the theory still is going to get trumped by whatever the real fact is. So, theorizing is good. You shouldn't shoot people down for some theories, but they should be able to do a thing of, go back and forth about it and discuss it civilly. Do I believe the Earth is flat? No. Anyway, what? Holst? I don't have my glasses on. I'm trying to read this in the chat. And this chat is smaller than the other one, and my eyes have been fuzzy in the past couple days. But this is perfectly solvable by me grabbing said glasses until they break, because I think one of the hinges on my glasses might be on its way already. Holst, Holesd. I'm not sure I know what that means. Trichophobia. And I'll admit I don't know what that word means either. So I'll probably look it up later. But anyways, I'm going to wrap it up, because I said I was going to wrap it up. I'm taking way too long. So you misspelled holes. Well, you didn't correct your holes. If you know you misaligned your holes, or you misspelled your holes, you should be willing to fix your holes, unless you need someone else to fix your holes for you. And that's going to be the lesson for today. Fix your holes, unless you want somebody else to fix your holes for you. Okay, that's the verbal test in the background. Right, so, that being said, we will cut to the scene of me saying, thank you for joining along. And that'll be it for now. I might come back later in the night if I feel like it. But I'll be serious. I have a little bit of a headache, so I just might chill. And apparently, according to the other thing right now, there is no other squids that are looking to pick a fight right now. So maybe, well, some people may go back to Mater Bay, which would be ideal. Looks like they're on the climb now, finally. That's good. So, I don't know. Maybe a bit of that later. We slowed down the degradation of Mater Bay a little bit because we played before they were finished the squids. So, maybe there was some progress in that after all. Anyways, as said, keep your stick on the ice. Good fight.